Right.
You got it this week?
If no one minds, yeah. I
Not
actually
at
have
all.
I forgot I had that saved on my computer. And I just
Oh, I gotta
did it again.
see. Yeah.
I've made it this far. I've been.
I would say, if anything, you've been breaking yourself. So I think we're doing great.
Oh, is that
It's like
the toy, the new toy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nolly
I'm
hands
pinning
the
this.
teddy bear over, and the arm just falls off by itself.
Because I'm sitting here, I'm like, what is this random JPEG called The Group? What is this? And it's like, oh.
So amazing.
All right, I'm in.
Ayo.
Acquiring files.
I'm in.
Boop-a-doop-a-doo. All right. Would anybody like to volunteer for the recap? You're doing it, Ace?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. After breakfast, Rick flies and Godry ... lies. This was, of course, before Rick became the star of this shit show. But as Rick flies with Swiss, his calls and begin to cause notice from the guards atop the spirehead. Awen enters. Sorry, I had to see what Milo was doing near the wires. Awen enters first after the group hears a separate electronic voice from inside. They ask Godry where Rick is, and Godry answers they went on a flight, and they notice a sort of broken table in the room. The party goes back and forth of notice between the broken table and plans moving forward of which cult to pursue or focus on. Awen proposes a plan to speak to Thurl to ultimately find out what happened to Lady Sarva, who went missing, which Godry shares none of the Tower Griffins are cultist Griffins. So chances are they took her after Contagious was escorted to speak to Thurl or before the hunt. As we all speak, an invisible force comes barreling through the room, which appears to be Rick and Swiss. They had a great time, but Swiss had a hard time keeping silent, so Godry convinces Swiss, a hushed voice is a deadly weapon, and to weaponize his silence. Rick agrees with Awen's plan, and Contagious begins to share his backstory in connection to recent events. And then I can go through it, but it's Contagious sharing that he was from an orphanage with Alienor, and one day Arisi came looking, and like searching for something, and the orphanage burned down. And as it would happen, Alienor warned and yelled for Contagious to leave, and thus it was shell-shocking. If that's inaccurate, let me know so I can edit my notes. That's just what I got, sort of cutting it in.
Pretty
That was a pretty good wrap up, yeah.
After sharing this, Jacos asks for his talisman back, which fate would have it, Contagious can't find and leaves to look for it. When Contagious returns, we all sit in the room when suddenly, sort of breaking the silence and peace, a pit fiend is summoned, exuding fear that affects Awen, Contagious, and Godry. He strikes an accursed deal with Rick in which he can be summoned once per week for 2 weeks, but in that time, Rick must sacrifice an innocent soul, or else Rick will be his. And Rick added a clause that no harm could come under his friends from the pit fiend.
So long as they don't strike first.
Same thing with the. Never mind. Let me
Yeah, it's
again.
funny how that happens, right? It's weird.
After the fiend disappears, Awen and Contagious rush Rick questioning, and Rick responds in bitter responses that Contagious never once considered the group in his actions and acted anyways, so this is his problem, his alone. Laughing is heard, and that is when Godry is seen in conquest mode, approaching Rick, brandishing his sword and blaster as he claims Rick an incorrigible fool. Skipping some of the dialogue, of which he basically mocks Rick. Rick scoffs, mocking Godry, and Godry roars, "I am not that foolish little glitch, I am Syconomus." Contagious and Awen shift to de-escalate the situation and try to reach Godry, and Jacos uses magic and hoses down the room and tells Awen, despite her peace-loving and wanting attitude, when fighting is needed to let the dogs draw blood. Not word for word, but what I caught from the
Better
sort of
than I
vibe.
could have said it.
She looks to Jacos and says that I won't step in the next time a blade is at your throat and leaves to talk to Thurl. Contagious doesn't let Economist leave. He speaks to Contagious in Primordial and says to watch Rick for the moment Economist returns. Blank, blank, blank. I will keep that part secret between me and old boy. Oh, the map just loaded.
Not
Sorry.
timeout.
Boom, boom, boom. He glitches, and after a little bit, Godry comes back. Awen speaks to Thurl, ascertaining information and asking questions. A more calm, respectable, and steady-paced conversation, which we know Thurl isn't used to. And what we got from that was most of the information that the two of them shared were pretty much information the party already knows. And that's what I got.
Yes. Very, very solid. The
Oh.
triangle's a dunce cap.
Never mind.
That is accurate.
Yes. Then there was some discussion in the play-by-post, where I'm pretty sure Rick hit a nerve with Jacos. Basically
Or a few.
saying like me.
Or a few.
Basically saying like, yo, my dude, like, I was worried that if I didn't take this deal, it would be detrimental to our group, so I took it, wanting to once again protect the party, which you've yet to do. Sorry, that might have been a DM insert. In Rick's attitude, and basically told Jacos, like, it's kind of ironic that you're upset about this when, where is it that you get your powers from?
So he called you a
need
warlock.
smiles and sunshine to be happy.
Yeah. And then I have to go back and read the specifics, but I believe Rick had asked, about family and loved ones. Where's the thread?
Because like
Rick
my
tried to
revenge.
pry
Okay, you don't need to
into,
go into all that, yo.
It's
Rick
like
tried to pry into like what Jay was meaning when he said everything, because. Oh,
my journey only ends when those who took my life away from me are dead. That's my Jacos impression.
okay.
That's my shit.
The brooding. I love it. But basically ending it with Jacos telling Rick, like, you don't need to worry about me and mine. Like, you've got plenty of your own shit to fucking dig yourself out of, so
Hey,
deuces.
why can't you just lay down?
Yes. So, as we pick up this session, Awen, you are exiting the room from Thurl. He had pulled out a wax seal and stamp and sealed your letter in front of you. I think you had rolled insight, and it was very much like, you may be trying to test me, but I'm not fucking with that right now.
Yeah.
Contagious had stepped outside, and the rest of us are in the room together. How would you like to start your day? And it's like, what, like 10 o'clock in the morning right now? 11 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah.
We've got a feast tonight? Yeah, how would you guys like to start?
Yeah, I can't wait to do that feast in 10 sessions.
Yeah. Is there anything that you wanted to share from your stuff, Kat? Or are we keeping that for now?
Oh, well, I'm still outside. It's all good.
Perfect. Okay.
Deal with that whenever it's together.
Sounds good. I like the way it always works out. Okay.
Don't tell me you jumped off the spire again.
Yeah,
This time it was just to relieve stress.
to put an end to all of the stress.
Oh God.
Awen, are you going straight back to the room?
I think so, but I also, if she hears like screaming or like more arguing coming from the room, she might just turn around. How would this line up? Because I imagine Thurl and Awen were talking for a good bit.
Yeah. Yeah, so this would be like you'd be coming in after the exchange from the play-by-post, essentially.
Okay.
So
Are you guys still in the throes of arguing, or has it settled? I don't remember how it ended.
It's settled.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
feel like that's a
Awen
very
will come
loose
back.
term.
No, you walk in and Rick and Jacobs are trying to strangle each other.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was scared of.
It looks like
But-
ancient Roman wrestling. Kat, are you staying outside or are you going to be returning?
Probably for a little bit longer, yeah.
Beautiful.
Actually, Awen. Rick is in there, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
Awen will come in, quiet, and ask, Rick, can I, have a word with you, just out in the hall, real quick?
I don't know.
You hear
if
that?
I don't know if out in the hall is the best. I don't think I'm gonna be leaving Swiss anytime soon.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to apologize for, yelling earlier.
You don't need to apologize, Awen. You're not the problem here.
Well, it could have been handled better. Hold on. My sister keeps trying to FaceTime me, and she's probably, like, pissed, like, why are you, like, declining my FaceTimes? Okay. And... Sorry, I had this, like, planned out. Maybe so, but it could have been handled better. I didn't enjoy taking my anger out on you. I think I can only speak for myself, but part of the frustration comes from you said that this was ultimately your burden to carry, and so even if the deal does go wrong, it shouldn't matter. But that's the thing. I sincerely hope you know that even as much as we argue, you are I care about you. You're a valuable member of this group. So you putting yourself in danger does affect us. We get upset because we care about you. At least I do. I just wanted to make sure that was known.
I appreciate you saying all that. I can't help but think of all the times in the past, I don't even know how long it's been, where I put the party in danger.
You've also saved us all. Just as many times.
So you're
Rick,
saying
you're the reason I'm here, so...
So what you're saying is they weigh each other out?
For me? People do stupid things. I've done stupid things. It doesn't mean, ultimately, that I don't care for you as a friend. Contagious did a stupid thing. I'm still mad at him, but... not so much so that I wouldn't care whether or not something happened.
Well, I still fully back my decision. I couldn't help myself if something would have happened to you all, so
I just
It is
ask
what
in
it
the
is.
future you keep in mind that your well-being is something we care about.
I'll try to think like that next time. It is hard
Thank
for
you.
me, though.
I have moments where it's hard for me as well, but whatever it is, we'll figure it out together. At least, I know we just had that argument, and I don't want to speak for everyone, but that's where my head is at right now.
He goes to like give you like a little fist bump.
If it might be awkward, but if he's willing, I think Awen would try to pull him into a hug. Like a nice little. Oh, is it patronizing if she has to crouch down?
I just imagine like this little Rick like, hug me, mommy.
He like goes like he lifts his arm for the fist bump, and Awen just kind of like crouches down and does a little pat pat.
Okay. Yeah, he'll hug back.
And Jacobs, I also apologize for what I said to you.
That time you got pissed off.
He just kind of chuckles. Is Contagious not back?
He probably jumped off the roof again. Who knows?
Yeah, I won't say that thought didn't cross my mind.
I have to say though, he had a really good idea.
Dude's got balls.
Dude's got, yeah, and you know, when I was out there flying with Swiss with the air flying through my hair, it did feel like a whole new world. A whole
Ooh.
How level of exhaustion.
You
Disappoint.
literally just called Leo to the
Oh,
door.
he does still. Thank you for that reminder. Jacobs and Rick do both still have a level of exhaustion. Thank you.
Damn it.
Shut up! No, I remember.
I will, really discuss everything as we're all here. But I talked to Thurl. It was mostly things that we already knew, but I can message Lady Sava, and we'll know as soon as she responds, if she's okay. But I figure I'll wait till Contagious gets here to do that.
Dodgy will sort of look around.
Probably come back after about an hour. But if there's stuff going on before then, go for it.
I'm not able to find places to hide anymore. Fuck. This is my life now.
Cass, I'm gonna shoot you a message real quick too.
Like, gasp. Guys, I don't know if this is like what getting old feels like, but like I breathed wrong
not.
the other day when I was in a crouched position.
You are like 12. You do, and I mean that respectfully.
No,
I love you.
no,
Okay.
like-
Alex face had all the energy that I had in my mind.
Listen.
You can't even buy alcohol from a sheet.
Not yet,
No, yeah.
but I like was crouched down, like looking in a bin for a prescription, and I breathed wrong. This was like 2 days ago, and like my ribs hurt.
You know what? I feel like that was
You have no
preemptive
idea.
karma for you starting a statement of around someone who's pushing 40 of I don't know if this is what it feels like to get old. Like that was preemptive karma.
My bad, guys.
Get back to me when sneezing causes 15 minutes of pain.
You're far
Okay.
from 40. Stop it.
2 years, my dude.
That's far.
I digress. No, I
C7.
definitely, I was just using love.
Anyways.
Sorry.
No, I derailed that. You're good.
That really does suck, though. It gets worse when you get old, unfortunately.
Just don't mess up your back, because once you mess up your back, you're done for life.
Too late.
You're out. You're over.
Too late.
Yeah, I ruined my back early, and it's done nothing but.
I've done
Anyways.
warehouse work most of my life. My back's already dead.
Anyways.
Denali. Oh no, it fixed itself. Never mind.
Oh, were you? Yeah. You see it
My
now?
my whole character sheet was on edit.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to relock it when I was done. I apologize. But now it is popped, locked, and dropped.
Ace, did you have something? Thought you were about to say something.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, like 2 minutes after that, just in silence, Gaji would have probably proposed to go find Contagious sooner.
I think it might be best if we let him cool off.
Cool off. Is this a metaphor, or is he actually temperature burning up?
It's mostly metaphorical speak. Means calm down, but his face was pretty red.
I see. If this is normal, then I suppose we should wait.
2 seconds later, I'm just kidding.
1 hour
Hour
later.
later.
We have a thing.
We have a thing.
2 hours later.
Oh.
Indiscriminate amount of time later.
A few moments later.
Here it is.
Alright. So, is there anything that you guys would be working on or talking about or doing in the hour before Contagious were to return?
I think. No, Awen's.
Nope. Get back
No.
here.
Anything in particular you are doing for this hour, Contagious, other than reflecting and, like, footloose dancing outside of the spire?
This.
Yeah, I found a group of orphan kids and taught them that dancing's all they're ever gonna need in life. But then I'll come back.
Yes. To never let the man keep you down. Alright, cool. Let me get you back in the tower then.
Are we talking Willard Hewitt or Kevin Bacon?
Kevin Bacon.
Always Kevin Bacon.
Oh yeah.
The
I don't know.
Baconator.
Willard Hewitt's pretty cute. What he's doing
No,
it.
no,
Yeah,
one
but
wants to
Kevin
see that.
Bacon is Kevin Bacon.
And that's what it sounds like when you start getting old, Awen. Okay. But if there's not anything that you would be doing or anything like that, we will kind of streamline. You would hear, you know, as you're down on the lower floor outside and kind of traversing back and forth as you go to and from the room, would hear the, you know, the in the stable area, voices and tending to the, I guess, livestock or the birds, the creatures in there. Not really anything of interest that catches your attention, but there is activity and stuff going on within the spire.
What did you put on Tuna's head?
It's a folded up piece of tape.
Oh, I thought you meant Contagious at first, so I was trying to look at your token. I was like, what? returning to the room. I'm assuming that there's
No
like,
longer in time. Oh.
kind of an awkward tension that's not incredibly palpable, but still very, very obvious when you enter the room. All of you would see, well, during the hour before Contagious returned to Contagious, you would see once you return to the room, Swiss roll has slightly relaxed, so that is a very loose term. He is not on high alert, but is still on guard. So any kind of movement, he perks his head up and shoulders kind of hunch, teeth bared slightly, but then will quickly settle back, realizing that there is no harm coming to the Magic Mama.
Mama.
Yeah, Contagious would probably come in and like awkward eye contact, but not say much. Go to wherever his bed was, and just start pull out his hammer and start just working on fixing the dents and polishing the new armor. Just start working on it.
Awen will speak up after a moment if no one else does, but she would give other people the opportunity to start the conversation first. Or a conversation. Well, I guess not. I went and spoke to Thel. We had as decent as a conversation you can have with someone who thinks so highly of themselves. I basically said I wanted to talk specifically about the interactions with the Black Earth cult and the rescuing of Lady Sava. He mostly answered with answers that we already knew, either from himself or Lady Sava. And very much ended it with an air of there may be more information to come once we could prove that we can behave, essentially. But I was waiting for all of us to get here. I can message Lady Sava right now and ask if she's okay.
Has anyone explained that ability to send messages to people?
Last session, she was like, I think I figured out this new thing.
Oh, I do remember that. Okay, yeah. Otherwise it'd be like, how?
What do you mean? Okay. If no one says anything, she's like, I'll just...
If you think that's the next best move,
I mean, it'll
I
tell
trust
us... It'll tell us right away. You know, if I do it right, she can respond. And either tell us, yes, I'm fine, or I'll figure out pretty quickly if something's wrong. Okay.
I just
I haven't done...
real quick, Awen, I just have a fishy feeling about this spire.
I mean... Yes.
How have we been able to do everything like this without... I don't know, I just have a feeling like we're being spied on somehow.
Really, Tuna?
She yakking.
No, she just knocked over a water bottle.
How could a dragon just appear without them knowing? How could a pit fiend crawl up through the ground without anyone hearing or noticing? There's no way. I don't know. I don't know where all this has come from. I don't know. I don't know if they could see you sending messages too. Like,
Well, I get the feeling, at least what I was about to do. I might have to speak out loud, but it is a message that enters straight to the mind. I guess we don't know for sure.
Could I make an Arcana check to see if there's some source outside of ourselves in this room?
Absolutely. Give me an Arcana check, please.
Do I have Detect
And
Good and
unfortunately,
evil?
unless you want to use an inspiration, it will be at disadvantage.
I do not.
Why is that D20 so massive?
I know. I was like, I didn't know.
That shit just went across the screen.
You'll see it hesitate on the one.
Alright, we will be right back. Let me
Oh shit!
this. And we'll
with
Looking
like
like
you
a
can make it so it's hard
double-wide
to see inside.
surprise.
Yeah.
So like, yeah.
Okay.
Welcome back. We weren't plotting anything. You were. What are
No,
you
we
talking
weren't.
about?
We weren't plotting anything either.
Did,
Neither
did
of
you
us.
see my message back to you, Denali?
I did not. Let me do.
Godry will say,
Yeah, it makes sense though. Sorry. Go ahead, Gotti.
You're good.
no, good. If we would want secrecy or privacy while you do this, should I stand outside for any lurkers?
If you feel it necessary.
Immediately after that, he'll just immediately just go and just straight out the door. As soon as she's like, yeah, he just goes for it.
I just wanted him out.
Let me out! Let me out!
I feel like this whole scene has been like an awkward Thanksgiving dinner after Grandpa said something slightly racist. Nobody wants to say anything now.
Oh no, blatantly racist, and nobody wants to call that.
Yeah. I don't know. Does Jacos anything? That 24? Awesome.
We're a cohesive group, guys.
Did we lose Cass?
Nope, I'm still here.
Okay.
Does anyone at least see him looking around or something?
I'd say so.
Eowyn, I see him looking
Was that
around.
a dog tail?
Yes.
That's what I thought. Yeah. And hey. Oh. Let me see. I could try to see if I could cast a spell that would let us see if anything was invisible here.
Hi, Godry. Oh, and
I
got a
can't believe
message.
Ace fucking died. I do try to preserve my energy in case, especially if we might need it tonight. But something I can try if you.
Like the more information we have before we go in, the better.
To yourself.
Hmm?
They're not standing outside, they're still watching us though.
Okay.
Well. So, any ideas you may have, keep them quiet.
Turn my Discord up. I'm struggling to hear you. Okay. Player message, and then Eowyn, are you still looking to use sending?
Yes.
Okay.
Just trying to decide if she wants to use see invisibility beforehand. To see if there's.
We lost Godry in Discord, but he had messaged me, and so I'm going to take a little agency with his character here. He has activated his thermal optics, and you guys had seen him do this outside of the Manticore lair. So you watch as that optic lens kind of shifts and takes on that glowing orangey red hue, and begins to kind of scan the room. I kind of envision like the head just doing a 360 while the body remains motionless, but we'll let him decide how he wants to flavor that later.
That's exactly how he would flavor it.
I feel like it's spot on for him. And he would tell you, the group, I have activated my thermal optics, and it appears that outside of our group and our new companion of Swiss Roll, there is no one else here.
Can I ask a semi-meta question?
Sure.
Because his optics things allow him to see invisibility to a point, but would it allow him to see magical invisibility? Like in the sense of like a scrying orb? Would that be something he could see through thermal?
No,
Or would that have to be through... Yeah.
because that's not technically invisible. Like, does that make sense? Like, it's not really like with the scrying orb. Like, they would not pick that up. No.
Would see invisibility pick that up?
As like a magical source?
Let me check something.
Or is that more of like a detect magic?
It would. I feel like it would be more like detect magic. Let me double check. Hello.
So in...
like a double wide surprise.
I was just gonna
It looks
say
like specifically in 5th edition, the scrying sensor is described as an invisible object, and thus can be seen by true seeing or seeing visible.
Okay.
So that's why I was like, I don't think Gaudry's vision would pick that up. It would have to probably be a magical seeing visibility, but
Yeah. Yeah. So no, it would not pick that up.
okay, yeah, I just like, yeah, it creates, the description is an invisible sensor within 10 feet of the target.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it didn't used to be worded that way, but they specifically changed it for 5.
Yes.
That one's a complicated one, so I figured we'd ask questions about it so that we knew what's going on.
Yeah. No, you were good to ask.
So, so do we want to
We're
or
talking
not?
hypotheticals right now, Ace. We're talking hypotheticals. I think that's on the person who has the spell. The thing is, in character, I don't know if we're thinking about that specifically. So Gaudry saying, hey, I just saw everything invisible and there's nothing here, would that make Awen comfortable enough to be like, cool, I don't need to use my spell? I guess that's really the question.
Yeah.
Denali, may I ask one more question about what I could do?
Mm-hmm.
Or what is going on?
Absolutely.
Would I get the sense that I could possibly scare off said entity?
So, what you felt wasn't necessarily an entity. You didn't sense the presence of a being or a person. It was the energy. Does that make sense?
Yes. I did not see
This
the
might be-
cameraman, I saw the camera.
Yes.
This might be meta, but now I'm wanting to use the spell.
Well, I want to ask, hopefully maybe a way to unmeta this a little. Cat would have had experiences, potentially with casters who had used such magic in some of his maybe less legal endeavors with mercenary groups, trying to obtain some stuff or information.
Mm-hmm.
Could I roll maybe History Arcana to see if he has anything he's picked up about this kind of magic that we're talking about right now? About, like, spying on people through magic?
Yeah.
You don't know anything about spying on people.
Actually, yeah.
Awen's talking about sending.
Yeah. I love
No,
how,
but
like,
we're talking about
untrusting
the idea
all
of
of you
sending being
guys
seen.
are. Like, who fucking hurt you guys? Who has made you so paranoid and uncomfortable?
Each other!
Yeah. What I want you to do is,
Or
yeah, and if you want, you can just DM it to me directly, and we can have a kiki about it later. Let them wonder. What I want you to do is I want you to give me a history and an arcana check, please.
In a specific order, just both at the same time.
Either way, doesn't matter.
A Histana.
Why is the dice so big?
Oh my Lanta!
History and Arcana.
Yes.
Ugh. Probably nothing, guys.
You know that there are spells that are used to spy on people or retrieve information on specific people or things like that. I feel like, and it kind of works out well with your history and your standing with different groups, that you would have heard like whispers here and there, but you were never around long enough and had never solidified your standing well enough for them to divulge any of the intricacies with you.
That sounds about right.
I feel bad. I feel like I'm sitting here bullying you guys when I say stuff like that.
Nope, it's accurate.
No, I think when asked that, Jacobs was basically like, "Hey, Tuna, they might not be here, but they're listening, so just keep it quiet." And I want to be like, "Okay," and she'll just whisper her sending. Like, I don't think Awen. I think I'm thinking too hard about this. So Awen will kind of softly speak. She'll close her eyes and like concentrate for a little bit. You know, can I help you? She'll think of Lady Sarva, and after a moment, she'll say, "This is Awen from the feast. You left abruptly. Everything all right?" Letter incoming with questions. Potentially surveyed. Or surveilled. You can reply to this.
you can reply to this.
Oh, by the way, can you please bring home some
Right, you get 25 words, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
You can reply, was what you got.
I
True.
misspoke and said surveyed instead of surveilled.
Oh, I backtracked for that. I backtracked for it.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20,
Sure,
21,
yeah.
22. I had it pre-written.
Okay. I must have miscounted when you tripped up on that then.
It's okay.
I did think this out a little bit. Just a little
That's the
bit.
best part about sending, just...
Denali, you're killing me.
Why? What I do? The messages?
Mm-hmm.
There's a face in the wall.
Oh, I
There's a
got
face
it.
in the wall.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
Lay sad. That made me nervous for a second because I took curtains down in the rest of the house except for like here and like the bedrooms, and so I forgot that I had left these ones up, and I was like, wait, is there actually someone out there? After a moment, you hear in your head, Awen, your
Oh, she's
message
not there.
surprises me. I'm sorry, I'm trying to count too. I am in no danger, but I tread carefully. The Feathergales have been gracious hosts, though their interests are not in the message ends.
Cast it again.
Fucking sending, man.
This is fun.
You see Awen, like, she's looking at you guys after she finishes it, and then when she gets the message back, she's just like kind of like nodding until it finishes. Okay. Good news, she's alive, and was said she wasn't in any kind of danger. She sounded like she was on her way home. She said the other girls were gracious hosts, but their interests weren't, and then the message cut off. I don't know.
She's
what
still on
she
the
was
other line
going to say.
talking.
Yeah.
She's just yapping away, has no idea it's not coming through.
So that's good. That rids our plate of any worry of foul play on her end. I could try to reach out again. If we wanted to hear the rest of her message. But she's okay.
What if she was under duress and was being told to say what she said?
It's a possibility. I don't know how anyone would know in that moment that she'd received my communication, but I do believe you have to say it out loud, so she might not have felt comfortable.
And she is a noble in Waterdeep, is that correct? Like a lesser noble or some sort?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Awen will cast Sending again.
Before
25.
you start talking, I'm gonna grab Contagious and leave the room.
My armor!
Okay.
Fuck, that would work.
It was, yeah.
And she'll say 25 word
Sorry, so we have to
response.
go.
Just double checking. Mention whether if under duress don't trust Feathergale completely. Just wanted to make sure all was well with you.
Perfect.
I am safe, Awen.
Good job, hostage.
They've been gracious hosts. My presence is needed at home more than the spire. I trust you are well. Bye.
She's got one more if she uses it. Bye. Okay.
Do.
Jehovah's Witness elders are holding her hostage.
Do you have a moment to speak about our Lord and Savior?
Dude, could you imagine if Jehovah's Witness had access to sending? Oh
Just
god.
spam sendings all day.
Oh my god.
Dude, that's the
Something
future
I
when we
feel
get
about it,
implants,
but
though.
Instance is currently happening,
No, thank you.
Huh?
and that it is scary, and I can do nothing for my. I was gonna say companion, acquaintance.
Oh, start from the beginning. I didn't hear you.
I believe the Jehovah's Witness got to one of my coworkers.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, never mind. You're good.
Oh
Oh
no.
man, they've been Lady Sarvid.
Yeah, they have. What's that one old movie where the alien comes down to Earth and it's literally just a little brain and it like gets on the back of your neck and shit and uses you like a puppet?
Fuck. Oh wow, you were reaching way back.
I know what it is, and I cannot for the life of me think of what it was called.
For some reason, my brain just keeps going to the Attack from Mars movie, and I know that's not what I'm talking about, but that's the only thing I can pull up in my head.
That's such a great movie.
It's so good. What? So why was I dragged outside?
Not Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Was it The Host? No, it was an old one.
I'm just thinking of the movie where the slime comes down and it eats and grows.
The Puppet Masters.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, that. I haven't thought of that in a long time.
You're welcome.
Granted, it came out the year after I was born. So.
Oh my god, you're so young too. Jesus Christ. This is
I'm
past
32. Fuck off.
Past your bedtime, child.
It is actually like
Straight
I
up.
would be in bed right now because I work at 6 in the morning.
Oh
So.
god.
Not tomorrow though, so that's why I'm up right now. It's fine.
Okay,
But
okay.
I
Good.
guess we are the old ones of the bunch. I guess.
Yeah.
Wait, Ace, how old are you?
Me?
He's a baby
Don't
as well.
worry, but-
He's a child.
No. Dos.
Oh,
22. 22.
yeah, I was like, you can't lump me in with the young people of the group when I have more than a decade on some of these people.
Okay,
It
whippersnapper.
doesn't work that way.
I know, I'm just fucking with you.
I'm just the median, okay, guys?
The middleman.
20s. 20s. And then onwards.
Ugh.
Most of my coworkers are 18 or 19, and it's upsetting.
I turned 20. I turned 21 in 10
Me.
days.
I know.
Beck, is it culture shock?
So
Similarities.
why did
Anyways,
Jacobs drag me outside?
I was gonna say, it's D&D.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Outside. In the hallway. He's not looking at you at all this whole time, but he is going to look up around you. It's kind of rude to buy in on other people's conversations.
It wasn't.
Fuckers have been glad I haven't been here.
What is happening? Are you okay?
I'm focused on that shit until it goes away.
Okay.
I'm being cried on.
And I would say in like a few more minutes, it dissipates.
It dissipates, or I feel it as though it was cut.
It like dissipates and it's gone.
Okay.
Did
As I
you
said,
Hello? What are we doing? What's happening? Who are you talking to?
they don't physically watch us, but they're watching you. They have been this whole time.
Do you remember a while back? I mean, you may not. It's been a few like IRL years. I had to do that wisdom save.
Which one? No, I don't remember.
Okay. Yeah, it was an important one.
Yeah, I'm not great at this. I mean, I'm better at those than anything dexterity or intelligence, but I'm still not great at those.
You're just not good at rolling, to be fair.
But he's got big dice.
Not cool, man. Not cool.
Everybody's got big dice.
You fit
Big
one
dice,
fucking
big
tree.
numbers.
Why are they so big?
What she said.
I'm
I'm sorry.
did you see something?
I think
No, we're out in
still
the hallway.
outside
Oh
of
wait, you're in the hallway.
Yep.
But yeah, but Daughtry's out in the hallway too.
Godfrey just looks over.
Someone is watching Contagious, and they have been this entire time. Shouldn't be able to do that again, at least not while I'm here. And this, I'll hold up the reclaimed pendant.
Wait, I thought.
It takes an hour. Put it on. Don't.
I'm gonna put it in a pocket this time.
Okay.
So you can see if they're watching me?
I can't see them per se. Kind of cut off from that. I can feel when something is there. Like when you're on the stage and the candlelight is blinding you, but you know the audience is there.
That's crazy. That's a cool reference.
And now
Because I know exactly what you're talking about. That's a cool way to put it.
Yeah, you got an inspiration for that.
So you're saying I have to stay with you now?
Oh no!
Ah, what a travesty. Not like we're stuck together in this. No, but that should give you a bit of a boost onto preventing it, maybe. Kind of have to be sound of mind, and I doubt any of us are.
Would it help if we got rid of the source?
That would be fantastic, but you can't trace it.
Did it only start once we all arrived here? To what you can guesstimate?
I noticed it this morning, or when he came back, something felt off. Realizing that there have been no guards this entire time. So they had to be watching us. One way to watch is through the weave.
I see. May I suggest then, despite their plethora of casters that we had seen at the feast, the two suspects, I would say, are obviously Eleanor and then Thurl. Maybe we should. And then he goes,
We should not jump to any conclusions too quickly. If they're watching me specifically, it could be a number of parties. Thurl may not even be aware of it.
How many people are you wanted by?
You
Define
are
wanted.
you are quite the sought-after commodity, Contagious.
Me and my cult saw you from across the bar and liked your vibe.
Awen, please give me a history check.
Oh boy. Oh, I was literally looking for physical dice. What is wrong with me?
Wednesday game ruined you.
Yeah, I
Love
know.
you.
You said history?
Yes, please.
Also, if there's a moment where Rick could say something to Awen while they're still outside, I'd
Absolutely.
like to do that.
They're all megastars.
Why are they so big?
I don't know, but mine just got me a 20.
Snorus. Gigantosaurus.
You wasted that 20.
It was nice to look at.
He doesn't say much, but he sure is pretty.
Also, I'm pretty sure you could walk in any major city on the Sword Coast and find at least one mercenary group who at least doesn't like Contagious, so there's that.
So funny.
Mance is famous.
Enough to scry on him? No, but
Huh?
Oh.
enough to kick him out of a bar? Sure.
Thank you, Denali.
You're welcome.
Oh no.
The history check was literally to remind me that Thurl had told Awen to tell Contagious that he wants to speak to you privately.
Fuck! I forgot about that. Whoopsie!
It's okay. Pepperidge Farm remembers. So do the member berries.
I remember.
We remember.
Can we retcon say that, like, when she was, like, explaining her whole conversation with Thurl when everyone got back, she also said that?
Sure, absolutely.
Okay.
And then Rick, you were wanting to have a conversation while they were outside discussing, correct?
Yeah, it's not really a conversation. It's just kind of like a Awen kind of after you sent the message and got the message back. You'll kind of see Rick right as Jacos pulls Contagious out of the room. It's just you and me left in the room. Swiss, obviously, but
And Jen
you can
is
kind
there
of
as
see-
well.
oh, Jin is there.
In the
Yeah.
corner.
I mean, he's basically a fly on the wall.
Yeah. He appears
Okay.
to be like
Okay,
prancing.
he'd still say it. So you can kind of see like Rick kind of like looking down at his toes a little bit after the conversation you and I just had. Kind of like, I think of like, Sadness from the movie
Inside Out.
Inside Out. You know
I
how
watched
she's so
that
like
sometime.
self-conscious and like she's kind of Rick is kind of looking down, kind of like twiddling his toes a little bit, and he'll say what's this then? You're not gonna go outside with the rest of the council? Thought that was kind of the group vibe here.
What do you mean? Like, Audrey was watching the door, and I don't know why Jacobs pulled Contagious out.
I don't know. It just seems like I know you tried to pull me out by yourself earlier, but it just seems like everything likes to be segregated sometimes with our group instead of just sharing it to the world.
How do you mean?
You know that time when you and Contagious went off into the woods?
He, like, looks up for a second as if remembering. Yes.
I wasn't really sleeping that night. I was really hoping that maybe I could have been a part of that little discussion you had. But that's
Sorry,
okay.
I hadn't realized you were awake. Okay, above table. I know that what he's referring to is when Contagious asked Awen to, like, basically be backup as he tried a new spell. Was there any other conversation that happened?
No. Not really.
Okay.
It was
I
like
just
just,
wanna
hey,
make
I want to
sure.
try this. If you remember, it was literally, I'm gonna try something, and I need someone here in case I knock myself out to drag me back to camp. That's literally all it was.
Okay.
I think Rick would
I
know
just-
that, but yeah, it was just,
know.
you're awake,
I-
come with me.
I wanted to make sure I had the right memory before I proceeded.
Mm-hmm.
He actually just asked me to. I think he was trying his whole lightning thing for the first time in a long time. And I don't think he really trusted himself. He asked me to pretty much stand by in case he hurt himself. And he didn't, but
What if in his little experiment he would have electrocuted you?
well, that's the nice thing. I could have also healed myself.
Do you know you would have survived it?
I mean, I didn't.
You say I'm needed, but sometimes it feels otherwise. Just it's a small thing. Don't worry about it too much.
I understand where you're coming from. And while it's not intentional, that doesn't mean I can't try to include you. If you ever get feeling like that in the moment, just say something. You're always welcome to, unless I specifically ask for a moment in private with someone, you're always welcome to join the conversation.
But why all the privacy? Isn't that what led us here in the first place? Nobody talking? Nobody communicating with each other? We literally walked around Red Larch for I don't even know how long.
Above table, I'm not sure that I follow what Rick is getting at about the privacy. Awen had just said, like, unless I'm, like, specifically asking for privacy. Rick is...
You're supposed to be confused.
Okay, then perfect.
You're supposed to be.
No,
It's perfect.
Okay, I thought I don't trust myself to understand social interactions enough to think that I'm.
So above table, I've been sending Denali like little things here and there without you guys knowing, like every little thing that like Rick. Well,
Character intricacies.
Okay.
He's making a burn book.
yeah,
As no, as long as I'm supposed to be confused.
yeah, you're supposed to.
Instead,
It's okay.
Awen will
You're
say, "I'm not sure I follow. We can all work on being more transparent, myself included. But
Yep.
that was basically it.
Okay, you'll see Rick kind of like look up and kind of stare a little bit into your eyes, and he'll say, "It's okay, just forget I said anything," and he'll kind of like crawl back into the corner, like behind Swish Roll, sit down, kind of twiddle
Okay.
his thumbs.
I can put the topic to rest, but I meant what I said. If you're ever feeling excluded, it's not because you're unwelcome, and you can always come and join anything that I'm doing.
Cool.
I don't even know what Awen would busy herself with. But
Beautiful. Jen kind of comes to at like the tail end of that conversation, but remains motionless. And this is just because I like to troll, and it's kind of funny to me, and it'll give him something to like kind of like throw out there when he's able to come back to us. And with your passives, I don't think you guys would notice, but there's very much one of those awkwards, like he kind of steps further back closer to the wall, and you just see his eyes going back and forth between the two of you. Player messages. Okay. While Godry and Jacos and Contagious are in the hallway, you hear the opening of the door across the hall. And we see good old Thurl kind of step out. And as he says this, and his eyes land on Contagious and Jacos, there's kind of like a kind of look that just briefly flashes his face. Just ever so faintly. Is everything okay?
Cass' fucking face said me. Oh my god.
Wait, I didn't see it. What was it?
Like
Just-
this
it was
bit.
so subtle, but it was just the fucking this bitch face as soon as Molly said it. And he just fucking said me.
This bitch.
Alright. The level of sass in such a small mannerism was amazing.
It was
Cass's
perfect.
face literally does have subtitles.
I love it. I love it so much. It makes me happy.
It also does not help that I am. What did I have? A margarita, a Yingling, and some green tea shots, and whatever the fuck Evan had in the back of his car.
Today?
Yeah.
Lucky. Oh, that sounds
Yinglings
nice.
do not taste good. They taste like fizz.
Tastes like what?
Oh my lord.
Fizz.
Fizz. Okay. I thought you said something very different.
F-I-Z-Z. Nothing. No, I don't know that.
Okay. I wasn't gonna judge. I wasn't gonna ask beyond that. I just wanted to know if that was my mind or if that was actually what was said.
It tastes like it tastes like carbonation and nothing else.
Yeah.
White Claw.
I just saw your
With a
message,
corn sauce.
Denali. I'm sorry.
What was that?
I just saw your message. I was totally in a different world.
It's
and I didn't even see
okay.
that message.
It's
come through.
okay. I figured we'll find out here.
Yeah, fuck
but,
it. I don't get an option on that.
Seeing the small congregation, that look kind of flashes quickly as he kind of picks up the little bit of tension, and not tension between you guys, but kind of amongst you guys. And he'll ask, "Is everything okay?"
Yeah, we're fine. Awen mentioned you wanted to speak with me.
Yes, actually, if you have a moment, I would love to have a quick chat. I won't take up much of your time.
Can I meet you there in about 5 minutes? I just have one last thing to take care of.
Of course.
Just stare at him till he leaves. Go. Shoot. Go ahead.
And Awen, yeah, that's going to be the plan if there's not anything else
Beans.
going on.
I assume he just...
He steps back in and closes the door.
I didn't realize his office was that close.
Yeah, it's literally across the hallway. I keep forgetting.
I realize now I have that information. But it just never really occurred to me how close he is.
You guys were having this conversation in front of his door.
We are the fucking best, guys.
Howdy ho,
We're so
neighbor.
good at this.
Yeah.
Oh god, I just imagine Thurl just doing the whole looking through the window with like the a little bit doing over there. I'll just kind of shoot cats and cast Jacos a look. I can't. And just be like, so I kind of like point above my head. Are we good right now?
Does my Arcana check still hold?
I'll allow it for this, yeah. And there's nothing right now.
For the moment, yeah.
Let's go back inside and then I'll meet with Thurl, see what he wants.
What he really, really wants.
I'll tell you what he wants.
Oh god, that's I can't. Not that song, please. No.
If you want my future.
I had to do
Go get
a
my pass.
5-week video editing project to that song for our school, and so I had to listen to like bits of that song on repeat while editing a video for the volleyball team, and so now I can never listen to that song again because I had to listen to it in tiny chunks for 5 months straight.
I feel like outside of like the volleyball and video editing, you just like described my like 8th grade year.
Not gonna lie, I used to fall asleep to the Spice Girls soundtrack.
That's probably helping
Nice.
me when I
Those
fall
were fucking
asleep,
lit.
A couple
too.
years of my life.
I get transported straight back to Chicken Little.
Oh my God, I love you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was gonna say, what's it called? Godry would sort of still staying outside. He would say, as like the Jacos. He doesn't think Contagious would approve, but as Jacos Gordon, Godry would sort of whisper, if the. Actually, looking at both of you guys come in, he'd probably just whisper to both of you, knowing he would get caught. Just saying, if Thurl were to be killed in his room, we could escape the. It is just a
Godry, no, that's not what we're doing.
Bad Godry.
Bad. That's not the plan.
Oh no, I understand.
Wait, when does he say this?
As like sort of, it looks like Contagious and Jacob's like going into the room. Godry's whispering to the two of them. No, yes, not a suggestion, of course, but just a contingency. I will be outside, right here, and he sort of stiffens up and postures himself where he's obviously in front of the door. But you see his left foot kind of pointed towards Thurl's door.
Contagious will kind of stop in his place before going back in the room. First, you're not doing anything to help your image on the whole meat bag thing right now. You're way too giddy to kill people. Secondly, keeping someone outside makes it look like we're trying to hide something. So why don't you come back in with us? So we don't look like we're trying to protect people from seeing what we're doing because we're not doing anything. Right? And I'll gotta give him a wink.
Godry learns what a wink is. You seem to have an eye spasm.
He will sort of stand. He'll like move in front of the doorway. This he will say out loud and say earnestly. Jacos showed me an image, to be frank. One of my conquest mode shifts. It is alarming, for I do not remember, and this is not logged. It is also of note. Apparently, I had a conversation with Awen that is also not recorded. And while this is of a common seeming reoccurrence, that is worrying. And I understand the image that I currently pose. I will hold these contingencies, but I think it is better if I just stand here as a sentinel.
I disagree. I'm just gonna stare him down to see what he says. Also, I want to like pause for a second and be like, not about the other, killer alter ego of yours being terrifying, because that is and definitely needs to be dealt with. But I disagree with you staying out here. But you do you, and then I'm gonna walk inside.
Godry will close the door and he'll affirm his post and he'll continue his thermal detection.
This is my post. This is where I take my stand.
Give me just a minute, because this is pretty fucking cool. Let's.
Yes, brother. Not Hordak.
And
I
it's
love you wrong, Hordak.
third level. Cass, that's really fucking cool. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Give me just a moment.
What are you doing in there? Just the
This?
fucking the little kid. Cheesing.
I will add this right now and allow this to be an option for one of your class spells.
I love you.
You will need to replace one of the ones that is on there currently, and we will just reflavor that as the one that you took during the level up. But that is really fucking cool. So let me get this added. I'll let you guys
To
roleplay
teach
for
them
just a
the idea
minute,
was cool.
and then we will take our quick break, and then get ready to roll into your conversation.
Did they get together at the end of that?
Not officially.
Not officially, but like enough that at least one character.
Cut off, bud.
Who got together?
Entrapta and Hordak. But not officially.
Oh yeah.
I thought she was like 16.
I have no clue.
No, and Trapta's like 30 something. She's the like oldest one of them all.
Okay, that's weirder than Pinkie Pie in Discord. I'm just saying.
It's Fluttershy in Discord, thank you.
Yeah, I'm an adult. I'll be able to drink in 10 days.
My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic is for everyone.
Well,
For all ages. Thank you very
all
much.
ages, all sizes. Unless you
Sorry,
start becoming the
Are we
pony.
taking a break? Is that what I heard?
I
Are
don't know
we
if
still-
you guys wanted to roleplay or discuss anything further before you go to speak with Thurl.
I do have one thing I want to bring up, and then
Mhm.
if we want to do that before the break, it won't take long.
Okie
But Contagious will come back in and kind of look to Awen. So, any news?
Oh, that's right, that's right.
Oh, it's good news. Lady Sava is on her way home and she seems perfectly safe.
That's good. We don't believe there's any weird stuff going on. She seemed normal.
I asked her to bring up the weather if she was, speaking under duress or anything of the sort. And she assured me that she's safe.
Oh, okay. Good. Just so it's public knowledge, if we do have any concerns, I have a contact in, where's she? Neverwinter, right? No.
Waterdeep?
Was it Waterdeep? Waterdeep. I have a contact in Waterdeep that I could potentially get a hold of if we're concerned about her actually getting there, but that would take a while. But it's an option.
I can always check in. I'm not sure how often I can do it, but
Oh my god.
seems
Sorry,
like went
Cat.
well this time.
Okay. With that, we will take our 10-minute break and come back to more shenanigans.
Let's go.
Diddle, diddle, diddle.
I
him up.
Karopi Karibo thing from the McDonald's
Oh,
collaboration for over
The Happy
years
Meal?
hanging in my car.
the Happy Meal? Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Because that was the coolest shit to me when I was little. I was like, oh, a little Puff-Up can defeat a fucking dragon.
Yeah, but that doesn't actually work in real life. It only works because you eat cheese in the show. So
Yes, you may. You absolutely may.
he makes up rules as he goes, and everyone's like, okay.
I get to pick one card from my entire deck because I am the main character. Part of the
I'm gonna
card.
fuse
Do you
this.
not see his hair?
I'm gonna fuse this skeleton
That's where it
mammoth
came from.
with a spell card to make a card that ages your creature. How? I don't know. I just do because it sounds like it should work.
Part of the card.
I see no problem here. Jakos, are you going to do that before Contagious goes to have his little exchange?
How well?
Chat.
Yeah.
A little cat chat.
Yeah.
So what does this look like for you? First time you using it, first time us all seeing it both in and out of this game?
Yeah, I didn't think about this at all. That's wonderful. He will
Is it a
pull.
fake coin?
What?
Is it a fake coin?
No.
Oh.
Contagious already has the only fucking fake thing he's got with him.
Oh.
He'll
Don't
pull
lose it
out
this time.
2 copper from his pouch and spend a few minutes like tying them into the chain that he always keeps, and then he'll start doing his there's an actual word for it, all that coming to mind is string tricks. So he'll start like setting that up, and in the like loose position, the 2 coins are like sitting like this, and then when he pulls the string tight, they clink together, or they like they slide past each other, and now they both glow kind of golden, like Jay's eyes currently. And he'll hold one out to Contagious.
Ooh, a piece of
Bullshit.
candy.
Just let him. Just let him.
Sorry.
Oh, that did it. That's me.
I'm just gonna grab it and look at it and be like, thanks?
Try not to put it in your pocket. It's harder to hear that way.
It's no context.
Any other context you want to add to that statement?
I feel like I'm giving you all you need. I can listen through it. It's new. I just know it'll. Don't know how well it will work in this situation.
Pat will just like
Tuna,
hold it up
you
to his
gotta
mouth.
fuck off. Tuna, Go away.
Tuna, no.
Beak's face.
do not wake up the dog.
Tuna, don't you know to let sleeping dogs lie?
Especially that one.
Cat will just like hold it up like a couple
Yeah, she
inches
like
from his mouth.
pushed open the door, went.
Cats always be trying to
She's
start shit,
learned-
man.
She's learned to open all the doors now, unfortunately.
I love her.
But Cat's just gonna like, hello? Hello?
You hear a tiny echo.
Coming from the coin. Hello? Hello?
if I can't put it in my pocket, where am I supposed to put it?
You're covered in armor. Just
So you think you can't hear it through my pocket, but you can hear it through my metal armor?
if you tuck it under your shirt right there, there won't be as much interference as halfway in your. This is closer to your mouth than this. The only one that's talking shit is Thurl.
I will tuck it into my breast pocket. Yeah, where the locket is.
Pocket with the locket. Cool.
The locket, it's an amulet. It doesn't open.
Doop-doop-doo. Let me double check something really quick. Because dragons are not technically considered beasts in 5e. They're a classification of their own.
Dragon D's.
Oh.
Got him!
Let me see something.
Oh my.
What is
Sorry,
all
guys.
this?
Oh, it's so close.
69.
Got 66.
Let me double check.
Oh, what do I do? Oh god, I'm holding 20 d12s. How do I don't want to
Just drop
roll
it
this.
somewhere.
Drop them. Drop them.
Oh my gosh! You're gonna break
How'd you
fantasy
do
grounds.
that?
That's disgusting. Ooh,
How'd
out
you
of
do
20
that?
d12s, you only got 3 12s.
I feel like that's decent probability.
How are you guys rolling so many?
Right click over the dice.
Oh,
Actually, with 12 sides and 20 dice rolled, I should have got on average like 1.8 12. So I actually am above average on 12s.
Some would say it's above average.
Oh,
Okay.
you just missed.
Okay. And I'll double check into that after the session. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, that's fine then. If you're happy with that, then I won't worry about looking any further into it. Okay, so Contagious, you've taken the coin, you're putting it in the pocket with the locket. I know it's not actually a locket, but I like that it rhymed.
Zip it, lock it in your pocket.
You are going to be heading to go speak with Thurl. Are the rest of you going to be doing anything or working on anything during this exchange?
You're all just huddled up around the fucking coin.
Scooby-Doo go.
Okay.
Rick will be using what I just sent you. Ritually.
Okay. Beautiful, beautiful,
Godry would tell Contagious, sort of as he walks past, not placing a hand sort of on his shoulder, but sort of just almost reaching out to him. He would say, Contagious, I do mean what I am about to say fully. No glitches, no, this is being recorded. If there is anything awry, if I hear so much as a decibel raise, I will charge in there and ask questions later.
I appreciate the sentiment, but maybe a couple decibels? Is that acceptable?
You see he'll look down and then back up as you hear sort of vibrating and then a ding. A few decibels, but not one of guttural pain. If I hear any ounce of pain in your decibels, I will come in fists of glory and blood. Much blood.
So much blood.
Godry, I mean this with the utmost sincerity. You deeply
What the
concern me.
fuck?
And I will walk away.
Godry just whispers to himself, hate to see you go. Love to watch you leave.
Godry
He's still imagining me in the lady pants.
Yeah.
He just looks down at his sword. He looks like a
We
teen
have
walking away. The
made
prime
it that
subject uses me as a threat.
Contagious is
Good.
canonically caked.
Yeah. It's
this
like,
point,
like that
yeah.
guy you see in the news stories that wears the khaki pants, like the fake news shit. You guys know what I'm
Yeah,
talking
love
about?
him.
Yeah, that's
Love
contagious.
Oh my!
Cake-tagious.
Contagious.
Cake-tagious hates Sminas. I had to say it.
Oh.
You're welcome. Okay. So, going over to Thurls.
Ye-
Yeah.
Across the hall.
Yeah, it's a long, arduous trek. Knocking on the door because it is closed. You hear the sound of wood sliding across stone and slow, steady bow. Hold on a second.
Puppy.
Bo's
wants
like,
dad.
witness me!
I don't know why he's bugging Daniel. But slow, deliberate steps towards the door. And the door opens, and Thurl gives a soft smile and opens the door, taking a step back, allowing room for you to pass.
I've been expecting you.
Yes. Thank you.
Mr. Bond.
Thank you for taking the time to come and speak with me. As I stated previously, I will keep this short so as not to take up too much of your time. He would gesture to a chair and offer you a seat. Do you accept?
Yeah, I'd take the seat.
Okay.
Take the seat and I'd run out the room. No.
This is my turn now.
It's my
Fucking
chair.
gremlin. He will stand. He does not sit, and he kind of paces. I have been in contact with Erisi, just as I told you I would. I have let her know that you were here amongst the Feathergale Knights, and that you would like to have a word with her. She has agreed to meet with you, to grant an audience, if you will. But alone. One-on-one. None in her court, and none in yours. She promises no tricks and no posturing. Just a meeting to hear what both sides have to say.
And where would this take place?
Could be done here at the Spire. Or we can figure out a location if you are not comfortable.
I think here would be fine.
How do you agree to her terms?
If we can ensure that that's actually how it goes down, then yes.
I give you my word. I will ensure that she is alone. As long as you give me yours, that you will be as well.
And how long would this meeting take to set up?
I can get in touch with her after this. And she can be here late tonight or early tomorrow, depending on the urgency that she feels there is to get here. Would you prefer a later time?
No. I'm just a little surprised at how quickly she could arrive, but I think it would be better.
Well, if you were correct in your line of thinking that she wishes to end your existence, the sooner would be better, yes? Though, if I'm correct and she wishes to clear her name, the same could be said.
Fair. Though, one slight clarification, I don't believe she means to end me. I believe she means to use me. Though, from my perspective, I don't believe there's much of a difference.
There's a look of amusement. The first genuine smile that you've seen towards you since your first private conversation the night prior. If I may be so bold, what is it that you think someone as divine as Erisi would use for?
Sorry, calm down that side eye over there, Beak.
Oh, sorry, my bad. It slipped out.
I just caught my own head. I just, goddamn.
And you
it just slips out sometimes. Sorry, guys.
No worries. And to clarify, without needing to roll insight, there's no hostility in this. There's not the same kind of palpable tension that there had been with the exchange earlier this morning when you guys were in the feast hall, in the Great Hall. This is a genuine curiosity and amusement.
Contagious would have like a light chuckle at that question. I understand the confusion there, but in all honesty, if someone like that wanted me dead, I'd be dead. So, from everything I've seen, that isn't their goal. but that doesn't change the fact that they want me. If I knew why, I'd have a lot less stress in my life right now.
As you say that, he walks over to one of the cabinets by the window, and he opens it, and you hear the clinking of glass as he pulls out a decanter and 2 glasses, holding the glasses both in his left hand and pouring from the decanter. Replacing the decanter in the cabinet, he walks towards you and extends a glass towards you. Here's to alleviating some stress for us.
I'll take it and give him, little clink.
And he takes
Take a drink.
long, slow sip as well. How are your friends faring? Has the mouthy one calmed down?
I believe so, though they mean well.
If you say
I believe so.
Everybody else is just hearing a long string of Gaelic curses.
Oh man, I wish the coins were 2-way so you could just hear the little curses coming from my coin.
Why is your pocket talking? Why is your pocket talking?
Why is your talking?
Okay, fuck. What is that buzzing sound?
There a mosquito in here?
What were you saying though after you said he means well?
After taking another drink, I'd like to maybe clear the air when it comes to the difficulties we've had between you and our group, if you have a moment to speak. I know things have been difficult since you've let us into your tower. We have not been together as a group very long. This wasn't exactly by choice either. Been thrust into events far above our understanding and are trying to make the best of it. So I hope you can at least understand our disposition of untrust when it comes to these things. It has been a non-stop shit show of people trying to kill us and deceive us. And we are still trying to get to know each other as well. We're not as cohesive as maybe we should be, but I fully trust these people. We just have trouble trusting others.
I can appreciate that. Though, I must ask, just to have a better understanding, what have my men or I done to cause distrust within our halls?
First
Well-
of all, you're watching. Well, you're a douchebag.
It's a bold assumption that it's coming from them.
I was like, Kat's not assuming that, but it's a fair question. There are, not all, obviously, but some within your midst. I'm sure you've already been made aware, obviously, how we feel about Eleanor. That are less than trusting.
Does it not say something that, regardless of his personal bias towards you, you are still welcome within my walls?
Well, I think it says that you're smart enough not to fully trust his judgment. Also, I would never believe he's calling any sorts of shots. He's just here for fun.
Is that what you think, boy?
Unless you have something to contradict it. Tell me of his time here.
That is a conversation I'll allow the two of you to have. But he's been
Um,
amongst our ranks for quite some time. It wasn't much longer after the incident of your childhood home that he came to be under my wing. He's proven himself worthy and loyal, dependable, and while he is not a shot caller here, short of myself and slightly below me, Talric, none of my men are. We're a familial group who work together and share a common goal. He may not necessarily be equal in ranks, but he is equal in importance.
On the topic of trust, I'd like to clear one thing up. I know you and I have our differences, and while I may not agree with all of your views, I do trust that you at least believe what you say. I do not believe you are directly attempting to deceive me. And I would like to try to continue on some what's the word? Civil ground. I don't want to continue having these issues we've had over the last 2 days. But there are, I believe, people here who have other purposes.
He studies you for a moment and kind of like clicks his tongue as he opens his mouth to speak again. That desire for a mutual respect and even keel is mutual. And so is the distrust or concern about the motives and intentions of our respective friends, if you will. But as I've said before, more than once, I will keep my storms on the horizon, so long as you and yours do the same.
I think that sounds fair.
And I do not mean this as a threat. It's more so a courtesy of a warning. But if things do continue to blow in from your horizon to mine, your welcome will have worn itself out.
I understand.
Good. One
I
more.
feel there's more we could discuss, but maybe some of this can wait till after the meeting with Arisi if it's to be so soon.
Yes. And as I told Daewin earlier today, I'd like to ensure that the winds are calm before venturing further down this path of conversation. But I do have a question for you, and You don't have to answer. You owe me nothing other than the returned respect that I am offering you. If nothing else, perhaps some food for thought, if you will, as he takes a last long sip from his glass and then sets it at the desk in front of you. Have you felt it since you've been here? The calling of the wind, the sense of belonging, of finally, maybe, being where you should.
I have. The real question is whether I trusted her.
That is something only you can decide. But I've learned that when the wind speaks, it doesn't hurt to listen.
On the contrary.
I find it often tends to speak in riddles. Much else to do but listen to it.
Perhaps there's more depth to you than I gave credit for. Now,
We're all full of surprises.
that we are. And there's a glimmer in his eye as he says that. But if I may be so bold as to end this conversation, I'll send word to Arisi and spend some more time reflecting before we go to the feast. So long as your friends are open to being celebrated.
I think that's reasonable. We look forward to the party.
Yes. And he will walk over to the door and hold it open for you. And
Just give him a
Go ahead.
little nod. I'm just gonna give him a little nod as I walk out.
Godry
as
is
he-
standing outside, blast cannon ready.
Right. I would like to ready an action to fuck him up. So as the door opens, Godry, you see Thurl across the hallway, and he glances your direction and gives a slight smile as Contagious exits the room, and Thurl closes the door after he re-enters.
Strange, Contagious. That man, Thurl, he was smiling at your back. What sort of conversation did you have inside?
Just tempting to see eye to eye on it.
I see. Well, it looks to have been successful. I will be in the garden. I need some errors to sort out. But I will be back here when finished. If you need me, I will be there.
I understand. Don't kill anybody.
You see, he like stops for a moment, a little too long before he looks back. Is this literal, or, and then he sort of leans in, sarcasm?
This could
Because
not be further from sarcasm. Do not hurt anybody.
I see. And then he'll strain his back. Good to know. because we both know I would take out a minimum of 3 before reaching the 2nd floor.
Please give me a tower con save, Godry.
Oh,
Oh no!
Tower con?
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
Drop a d20 on the tower.
You don't get to know.
So, plus con 6.
Give me just a second to send this to you.
You mean +6, right?
Yeah, plus 6. I don't know what it was.
Right?
7.
It's like, Dodger, you rolled a natural 1. You kill 2 people.
Why are you looking at my screen right now?
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Suddenly this turns into Clue. He was murdered in the garden with the spine of the manticore. Who could have done it?
The killer's footprints are calculated.
Ginormous.
It looks like, following the footprints, it looks like he climbed up the wall onto the ceiling and then ran away. What? Fucking Spider-Man.
Our suspects have shift. I'm scared. Can I use inspiration?
No.
I'm so scared.
No.
No. Oh, you silly boy, no.
I mean, you could use info if you wanted to, but read what I just sent you.
Maybe.
Oh god! Oh god!
You wanted to play with fire, my dear. And the DM brought gasoline.
That could have gone very badly.
Yes. You need to understand that when you entrust me with your backstory, and you have something like what you have in there, it is going to come into play.
That is not a threat, that is a promise.
Guys, I'm starting to think Godry might be a liability.
You think now?
I think all of us are liabilities at some point. And some point in this campaign, we're.
Hey, I'm
So-
saying at least 3 of us have memory issues, and one's talking to something that is not God.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there's
who fucking
a
talks
lot.
to voices?
Yeah, who does that?
So
Alright, chosen one.
Chosen one. Wee
Unchoose
wee
me.
wee. Have you guys seen?
What? What just
What
happened?
just happened?
There's a movie.
Not me and
You
Kat
guys-
saying the same thing at the same time.
The fucking Kung Pao Enter the Fist with Master Betty, and there's wee 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 wee.
And now we should check memes.
Where's? Please don't tell me you guys are that young. Oh my god, hold on. Why is
Fuck
this
is
so
this?
slow? Yes!
I got you. I got
Thank
you.
you, Master Betty. It's
We
apparently
Taking the
I can't
beans.
believe
What is?
I can't believe we
Why
broke
is he
Denali.
flicking cow udders?
It's such a stupid movie. I love it. I used to get stoned out of my mind and watch it all the
Fucking
time.
Oh my god, dude, that is
Oh,
one of the
he's chewing on
best
them. What
fucking
the fuck?
high
Fucking
movies.
good. So fucking good. Go ahead, Godry, please.
So with that, with what you said,
Mhm.
let me reread it one more time. I'm sorry, Contagious. No, I'm joking.
Mortal Kombat.
Finish him.
You see, for a moment, like sort of while you're talking, his body, I guess passively, you sort of, it's hard to see because, like, obviously you're talking, looking at him, but you can notice because after you're done talking, you would have noticed maybe an inch and a half, but his upper body kind of was sort of leaning over you, or like leaning towards you a little bit, and it's noticeable because you see him straighten his posture up, and he says, "I see. It was not sarcasm. I will not kill anybody. I will take my leave." And you see, sort of as he goes to, straight ahead, he goes down the stairs, and like maybe like 3 steps down, one of his steps are a little slower in a way, like almost hesitational like. But then after that step, he just continues on downstairs.
So, real quick, right before you leave, as you make that statement, as you go to walk off, Contagious will just kind of put his hand on your shoulder, like, "Oh, Godry, wait, before you leave. I know it may sound stupid, but this is..." And I'm going to pull out the coin and give it to Godry. "This is a lucky coin. You may not believe in these sorts of things, but I want you to have it while you try to work through whatever you're doing."
He goes to somewhere just like, this bitch!
Gaji will look at it and then look at you, and he'll say, "I see. A lucky coin." And he'll extend his palm. "To receive, I suppose this would be a gift in this instance from a prime martial subject as yourself. This would be a compliment. Thank you, Contagious."
No
And
problem.
then he'll...
I do need that back, though, so don't lose it. But you can have it for now.
Of course. And you see he'll, with the utmost importance, and his stomach abdomen will open up, and then he'll just plink it right in there, and then it'll close.
It gets recycled as scrap metal.
It's like Wally's
Then I'll-
inside when he squeezes
Yeah.
into squares.
And then I'll go into the room.
And I will depart.
That's so
Do,
fucking
do, do,
funny.
do, 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 do.
Dun, dun, dun.
What is your plan, Godry? Where are you going?
Gaji's gonna be going down to sort of like the garden area,
Okay.
because they, we've ran all over this place wherever we've been allowed to go, frankly. So he'll sort of go into this, or greenhouse. He'll go into the greenhouse space, and sort of just he'll be going through his recollection logs a little more closely, and I'll message you the rest.
What? Secrets?
Maybe, like, I'm a
In this
killer
economy?
robot in this economy.
It's okay. If he kills anybody, we'll hear it.
One of us will
hello,
hear it.
man.
I was gonna say
What are
Jacobs
you
will hear
doing?
it.
Yeah, Jacob, it's just silent for a while. Who are you? What are you? Oh God! Stop stabbing me! Oh, me!
Oh my god!
Second kill.
Overkill. Kilimanjaro.
1 down, 18 remain.
Also, while I stand by my decision, I do see the irony in giving away something else that Chakos had just entrusted.
It's like first the oh my god, it's so funny. First the talisman, and he like thinks he lost it, and then he like turns around with the coin. It's so funny.
Janawi, are you muted?
Thank you. Yeah, the
You're
losing
welcome.
it was just the DM being a dick. I was like, this dude's like jumped off the tower and climbed up it, and then all this fucking shit. Like, and then I did a roll, and I was like, oh yeah, that shit's gone. But above table, like it wouldn't actually I don't want to say it doesn't matter because it's a thing that can be, you know, remedied.
That's not the point. Isn't that it can be brought back? The point is I lost it.
Well, I know that. And for the character, it's
that's what-
detrimental. But above table, I was not actually cucking the person that it belonged to. I was just stirring the pot, which I do not regret. It was great. Okay. So back in the room while Godry excuses himself. I'll allow you guys to discuss things. And then we can look at fast forwarding to dinner, depending on what it is you guys want to discuss and all that good stuff.
I was gonna say, Awen doesn't really have much to do. So, if this is okay with you, Cass, actually, the bear skin, the bear hide that is tanning is still at the swinging sword. Unless they would have thought to bring it with her. Because obviously Awen knows about the bag. So I'm trying to think, A would be depending on if Jacos would even allow it in the first place. But I'm trying to think if Awen asked Jacos to put the skins in the bag so that she could continue working on them. Or like checking on them, you know.
Puts the skins in the
Review
back.
belt.
Oh my
We
God.
were at the tavern. We went down into the caves. Rick almost fucking died. We went to sleep at Jen's house. Had a crazy ass dream. Went to you had a mental breakdown.
Yeah.
Went to investigate the creepy people, and then left town.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I don't know if you would have had a moment.
Mm-mm.
No. I know the deer hide, I think, is still with us. Because, I mean, that was kind of like... That was already done, because we already started working on... bagpipe, right? I don't know. I'm just trying to think of what Awen's doing. Awen's very awkwardly waiting for time to pass.
I meant to send this to the group, but I saw a TikTok that said, check on your cleric. It has anxiety.
Yeah. Beacon
Yeah.
said that to me. Yeah.
So, for my clear, so Jacos heard everything going on in that meeting, right?
Yeah.
Did you relay that to anybody?
Bullet point.
Share with the class.
Okay. When Contagious comes back, he'll probably just like kind of shoot a look at Jacos and be like, "So, you got all that? Is that how that works?" Also, I gave away your coin.
It's too small for the camera, but my eyes twitching.
It's with Godry. If you could just keep an ear on him, he went to go do something. Hopefully not killing related. Just grabs the coin, puts it to the ear.
I just throw the coin down the hallway.
You just hear like the whizzing winds. Go ahead.
So potentially meeting with Arisi extremely sooner than I expected. Does anyone have anything against that?
Do you mention that it's one-on-one?
Mm-hmm. If Jacos didn't relay it, yeah, I would give detail on that.
Can you say one more time, Contagious, what your plan was?
So Arisi wants to meet, but wants to do it one-on-one without either side having anyone else there. No other parties involved.
So you can
And could be here as early as tonight or tomorrow morning.
Okay, so you'll see Rick kind of pop up from the corner with like this disgusted look on his face. And he'll say, I do not agree with that decision. Why do you always want to do things alone, Contagious? And then he'll like, hold on, he'll like stop for a second, and kind of like look around, like kind of giving you like, where the heck did that just come? Like, and then he'll kind of like sit back down again.
It's not my idea, Rick. This is the plan presented to me, the terms I would have to agree with. They are not my terms. I would gladly have all of you there for this, but this doesn't seem to be an option right now.
So you'll see him like stick a hand up into the air with kind of like a thumb sign, like he'll like behind Swiss, right? That's the only thing you'll see is like his hand. And you'll see like you'll see this like faint light bluish like ring on his finger. And then he'll put it back down.
Where does he keep getting this shit?
Bling.
This motherfucker.
I mean, would you feel comfortable? I know we can somewhat trust Thel. At least that, you know, he's not going to make any sudden moves. Do you think you can trust this Reese like that?
Not for a second. But I don't know if I can pass up at this opportunity, but this is literally the person who's been hunting me my whole life. I don't exactly feel great about being stuck in a room with them.
Okay, so what if we talk with Thel and add a clause to this arrangement that on top of having no additional parties, that there's also a peace agreement that, at least for this meeting, I mean, is she a person of her word?
I have no idea. He seems to believe so, but we have very differing views. But I've never actually interacted with her. I just know
Right.
what I know.
You'll hear Rick again, kind of from behind Swiss, and he'll say, "That idea is ridiculous." And then you'll hear his hand slap across his mouth.
Okay, Rick, I know things are tense right now. Are you okay? Can I insight check to see?
Do we need to deal with this first?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and give me insight.
She's trying to see, does this look like Rick is trying to use self-control out loud, or is there something else going on?
Yeah, go ahead and give me insight.
Mechanical self-control via covering their mouth.
With a 14, okay, with a 17, this is definitely odds. And I'm trying to think of how to word this, and then of course, JJ, if there's anything that you would like to add or kind of modify, by all means. There is a hint of, I don't want to say combativeness, but a little, like a very, very small tone of that. But it almost seems to be one of those things like where you speak before you think. You're not filtering yourself, it's just coming out. And he seems to be very sincere in the moment with the disagreements and the frustration, to put it gently. But then there's a fairly obvious confusion and an uncertainty to it. Almost as though it's out of his control.
If I were to peer over Dragon, Would I see a deck of cards by chance? Or any kind of paper?
Are you doing that?
I mean, yeah, she'll be like, last time something weird happened, she heard the rustling of paper and saw some kind of, like, cards or something.
You, Denali, correct. Intervene if you want, but I would say no.
Yeah, I would say no, because
Okay.
of what you had messaged me about after, about what you were doing in this time with Swiss roll.
Okay.
So
right.
unless, I mean, above table, everyone knows, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Everyone knows.
Okay. So above table, yeah, if you guys all know. So unless you just left them out while you were doing the other thing?
No.
Okay, yeah. So if you put them away, then yeah, no, you would not see them. I didn't want to say no if you were like wanting to get caught.
Awen
happened to
medding
your
over there.
computer?
No, I'm just kidding.
No, she heard cards.
I know.
Yeah. Are you okay, Cass?
Yeah, Discord like totally crapped out on my computer.
Boo.
I just realized what time it was.
The little bitch.
Oh, shit, that went by fucking fast. But yeah.
Do we need to deal with whatever's happening with Rick right now?
What just happened?
Rick cannot
Other
filter
than-
himself.
A puppet is talking.
Rick has been in disagreement with stuff and has been very, very vocal about it, and Awen incited it and realized that there's sincerity coupled with confusion and surprise, and so she peeked over to behind Swiss roll where Rick is to see if there were cards or anything, and there were not.
I say I was like, if anyone peers over that dragon, is there a deck of cards there?
You know, Rick, for someone who seems so concerned with what we share with you, have a lot going on right now. Would you like to share anything with?
No, that is a horrible idea.
Who said that?
So we have to share, but not
Okay.
you. Where a dragon came from, and where your armor came from, and where a fucking demon came from.
Aegis, I don't think he
And that's
knows.
just all the
but
things
I
we found
also
today.
think that there's something is compelling Rick right now. Is that correct?
He'll
If you
go.
know.
He'll go to whisper something in Swiss's ear. Swiss will definitely not understand.
It's,
I was just saying.
it's just out loud.
Yeah, but like he'll say, Swiss, I really want to get out of this room.
Swiss,
Too bad Swiss can't understand.
being young and naive to the ways of the world and the English language, will kind of turn and like nuzzle up to you and put his snout like by your ear and
So it's just the purr, it's no words.
oh, that's right, you did do that. I'm gonna message you. That's right.
Okay, cool, cool, cool.
Godry's not
God
there.
And
Sorry.
it's draconic.
Cool. Yes.
Everyone's like questioning Rick.
Well, it's
like,
Cat will
I
look
chucked
at
Rick out the window.
we'll
Rick,
look
I'm
to
begging
Awen as she
you.
makes her defense.
Do it. Chuck me at the window.
Rick, I'm begging you, please don't run
Do
away
it.
from this problem.
Cat will just look to Awen and be like, look, I understand you want to solve this civilly, but if we are going to have a meeting with Arisi in the next 24 hours, I just want to make sure that while tensions are high and we're not supposed to be doing anything stupid, another fucking dragon or demon doesn't pop up next to us in the middle of this meeting. Is that too much to ask?
As
So
you
as-
begin
And it is
raising
something
your
that
voice,
can be done civilly.
as you begin to raise your voice, you guys all see and you can feel as Swiss Roll kind of gets up and is not advancing towards you, but has like lowered his head slightly, almost in a predatory stance, and his eyes, those little slits, scan back and forth.
Rick will.
I am
Rick will.
trying to see if the fucking robot is gonna kill something. Can you all just shut up?
Rick will try to pull the wing back a bit, like to kind of get like Swiss to look at him like, no, don't.
Give me an animal handling check, please.
Oh dear God.
You don't have to do this
Oh,
one
God.
at disadvantage.
Oh, I don't. Okay, cool.
My God.
Cat's gonna have a mental breakdown.
He almost doesn't even. He pays no mind. It's a 10. Like he doesn't advance, but he doesn't like back off either.
Okay.
Eowyn gives up and sits on her bed.
Swiss gives a.
She's taking fucking Jacob's advice.
You'll hear Rick kind of in the back like, oh, gosh, where's Godry? I need Godry. And then he'll say, oh no, that's a stupid idea. Oh!
Swiss looks back to you and says this.
This.
Yeah, no. I don't know. He'll be like,
So, Godry, real quick. As Jacos, unbeknownst to you, is listening in, being the cool little spy kid, save for the programming and your system kind of worrying and all that fun stuff. Is there anything else that you would hear?
Perfect. That funny
sir.
timing as I just.
Did you message me again?
No, I
No,
just
me.
messaged.
Ooh. Secrets, please share. If you want to keep
So,
it behind the scenes, you can, but I would like to know.
I mean, I'm cool sharing it.
As your omnipotent god.
Sure. Jacobs would hear from the coin. Scouring routine protocols. Scanning. Odd. Subroutine found. Opening and then there's this immediate sort of sparking that is not like small. It sounds at first like little bits of zapping and then almost like a shower of sparks and like maybe a little flame. I guess that's what it sounds like, with whirring of like a fan and a small yell of Godry as you hear clanking, and then it falls silent, and after about 10 seconds you hear the same sort of sonar ping you guys hear when his light sort of goes dim, and that's what's being heard right now. Just that monotone beeping. Bing, bing, bing.
Oh, stand a fire. I'm out the door.
And that was a pretty loud noise, Godry.
Robot's gonna blow up. Robot's gonna blow up.
I would say from the coin, because it's in the compartment, yes. I would say outwardly, if someone's like near the doors, it would be like a strange sound, but it's not like crazy loud. But for Jacobs, it's like, it sounds like a firework.
Like when you're on the phone with someone and you're on speaker and your stomach is growling and you put your phone to your stomach so it's like.
Yes.
Wait, so is Chico's running out the room right now? Is that what's happening? What did you say?
Oh, 5 seconds into that, he's out the door. Robot's gonna blow up. Robot's gonna blow up.
And you're rushing downstairs?
Yep.
Beautiful. Let me.
Hey, DM.
Yes.
What do you roll for panic attack?
Give me a con save.
Con save.
Like, legitimately at this point? Like, I'm pretty sure he's having a panic attack.
Yeah, go ahead
No.
and give me a con save.
Oh, yummy.
What was it?
Let me. So it's 13, but considering the pressure that you were under just from knowing that Alienor is there, and then everything else, I think the DC was a little bit higher. So you were like, you're not like full on like hyperventilating, but you're one more thing, and my dude might just have a fucking heart attack. It's yeah, you're
Yeah, I'm
fine.
probably just gonna sit down on my bed, stare at the wall, and just do like deep breathing.
Don't disassociate. Don't disassociate. Don't.
Did Jaco say out loud, robot?
Yeah.
Smell the flowers, blow out the candles. Smell the flowers, blow out the candles.
Rick would kind of, as Jacos leaves the room, Rick would ask, Did Godry say where he was going?
Garden.
Garden?
Garden.
He
And
didn't
Rick
say
will-
that. He just said he was going. He just walked away.
Greenhouse?
He didn't tell you
No,
guys where
he
was
told
going.
me garden.
Did
He told me garden.
Oh, okay. I thought
He
it was
did tell me
above the
garden.
table. Okay, apologies.
Okay, and
It appears
and-
that
and
I
we-
have. Sorry.
we would have seen the garden on our when everyone
Yeah.
rolled around and stuff when they were giving us a tour in the beginning. Okay, cool. Rick would kind of like go to leave the room and kind of turn around and like go like this to Swiss and just say, "Stay."
Go ahead and give me either animal handling or performance.
He would see
Oh,
everybody
with
running out.
with advantage,
Bouncing around the
Yeah, you can.
spire
Well,
like.
what will negate the disadvantage?
disadvantage.
It will negate, so just normal.
Oh, okay. Can I roll with guidance?
I'll allow it.
No. Okay.
Oh, great,
Yes.
great
There you go.
DM.
Yes.
I bow to you.
And he rolled okay on his insight as well, so he will stay. So setting the scene, and then we will go ahead and wrap the session, and then we can either pick it up in the PvP or at the next session. So as that's happening, Jacos is running down the stairs. Contagious is having an existential crisis, and Awen has just kind of accepted defeat in this moment, and Rick is pantomiming to his pet dragon that you guys don't understand where he came from. Godry, you hear the door behind you open, and you see one of the initiates kind of peek in, and upon seeing you, they slowly and cautiously kind of take a step forward. Is everything okay here?
Kill them. Start a fight.
And
Like
this
good. Come on.
You
this
promised.
is where we will end the session. On that
Do you think we should
cliffhanger.
do Wackus Bunkus? Kill him. Naughty Wackus Bunkus.
What is
Just one thing of you, Godry. Just one.
Audrey's tree is not killing people.
awesome? So yeah, we'll leave off on that cliffhanger.
Come on, make us fight our way out of this fucking tower.
It's funny because there's one thing I could say that would dissuade anxiety, but I will keep that close to my heart.
If you want to shoot me a message, and depending on what it is.
It would the guy would see what I told you.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, so he'll see that, but we're not going to relay that above the table. I think that that I don't know about dissuading anything.
Oh, are
but,
you eating wires?
He's no.
Oh,
Ludo's back there. Ludo's is fucking with him. So
I
he's
see, I see
trying
the
to-
cat
Yeah.
sneak peeking out.
That's how you play with a dog.
Oh. Oh my god. And, well, Daniel will get onto it because Bo plays rough. I mean, he's a puppy and he's a big dog. And he'll like go and he'll put Ludo's whole head in his mouth and like start to drag him around, and it's not hurting him.
Yeah.
But Ludo
Yeah.
will sit there and egg him on, and then of course after like a second we'll like break it up just because we don't want him to accidentally get hurt, and then we'll separate them, and
Right.
Ludo will come right back and start fucking with them, and I'm like, you know what?
Oh, Zoe's the cat.
Yeah, you know what? At this point, you get what's coming. As long as you don't die, you'll
You know-
learn.
We'll purposely sit on the edge of the table or the back of the couch and meow at him.
Oh my god. What a dick. Let me end my stream. For those of you that watched and hung out, thank you so much for your support. We will hopefully be back next weekend. My family and I are going to be moving this week and doing the big move Saturday. So if I am not dying and we're able to get the computer and everything moved and set up, then we'll be back next week. If not, we'll be back on the 23rd at 9:30 Eastern. Thanks for hanging out. Bye.
Bye.